be an old aircraft hangar, so the decorations hanging from the ceiling kind of looks like an aircraft flying in.
This is why Google sucks, and YouTube by proxy. They create this atmosphere of what job on earth is like this, where you come in and there's like a little bowl of candy like it's Halloween. Have some candy before you start your day. You gotta be sweet. Oh. You know, that's how it is. And if you need help, instead of you talking to one of these absolute adult children stuck in a state of arrested development, you have to talk to their AI that they set up, because God forbid you raise your voice to one of these cream puffs.
Before it was a Google office, this aircraft hangar belonged to Howard Hughes, so there's tons of memorabilia.
It's just tragic. It used to be an aircraft hangar where they got planes ready to fight the Japanese. Now they bring in the grown kids to fiddle around with a little bit of code for the day.
Next, I'm gonna pass by these art installations. They're a really good photo op.
Oh, that's just perfect. They even have a spot where you can take photos for your Instagram.
Or you can sit in there and get some work done. I'm gonna head to the coffee shop to grab some coffee and a fruit cup since I missed breakfast.
Like I'm at work today, manifesting some good vibrations in my perfect man. Or maybe you might put in a little bit of code. Who knows? Maybe you do both. You take a photo with your laptop and then wink at it like, ugh, look at me go.
Next, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab some lunch. They always have pizza and a variety of different vegetables and meat. The food is always really good.
Jesus Christ, look how good this is. Look at this meal. Those veggies are so beautiful and fresh. Look at that. I've never seen a pizza look that good ever. When I get pizza from Pizza Hut, which hasn't happened in years, there's usually some spotty-faced teen that wishes death upon me for even showing up. Dude, whenever I go anywhere that has like that sort of spread, I'm paying out the nose. Like, this is her job. I just ate some almonds, dude. And I'm gonna be real with you, I think they're going a little bad.
And then I'm heading over to this butterfly themed room to take my first meeting. Then I'm gonna head over to the confetti room to take my next meeting. It's so sparkly and beautiful in here. I love that a lot of our rooms are themed.
Good Lord, there's a room for every meeting that's like a theme. You go in there like, I'm really feeling this room, the energy it gives me, so that I may talk to you for 5 effing minutes like I have to do with some of my YouTube people.
Then I'm gonna grab my 2 favorite drinks, which is this green tea and coconut water.
They import that green tea from Japan. I know because I have people in Japan that send it to me. I have to be a YouTuber that has transcend cultural boundaries to get one free green drink.
And of course, everything you see in the office is free.
It's all free, bro. I knew it. You get paid to do a mediocre job. They typically hire chicks predominantly. Why, I don't know. And then they're like, here, have some beautiful spreads. If this is a normal business that just hired men, there wouldn't be all these beautifully themed rooms that are supposed to make you feel good inside, you know? It would just be lifeless cuticles like the movie Office Space.
On my way out of the cafe, I ran into a doogler, which is a dog googler.
A dog googler? What the hell does that do? It just comes around and chills. It's a big party for everybody.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built.
And ran into some ghosts. When they were renovating the office, there were a lot of spooky stories from the crew. So there's a whole area in the office where you can listen to them.
Have you heard anything so retarded in your life? There's so much time in the day for silliness. And Google's like, what if we had a room that was ghost themed for all of our workers that are into the paranormal? Because people working here said they heard odd things.
There's one down. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
Headed over to the massage chairs.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't want to see.
Suck it easy, dumbass.
Massage chairs. Wow.
A day in my life getting
Fuck
laid
yeah,
off.
good shot. Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
What?
So I woke up to this really ominous text from my boss, and I honestly had no idea what it was going to be about.
Hey, Nicole, feel free to give me a call. I get those sort of ominous texts from my YouTube partner manager. We need to speak to you. But the difference is I'm constantly productive, so I should be getting an award.
So I called her the minute I woke up and saw this, and she told me to check the news and my email.
Google to cut 12,000 jobs and 6% reduction of global workforce. This is back in January of 2023. And it's updated in January 23. Who cares?
So I rushed downstairs to find out that I had lost access to basically everything. I couldn't log into my email or even check my calendar.
Okay, she's totally fired. 100% fired. That's the most that girl's probably ever rushed to get to a computer to work ever in her life. The whole time she's had that job, she's never rushed. She's probably always just like, la 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 la. It's another Google. Time to have my lobster bisque. That girl got on the bed. She ran down those stairs. She's like, shit.
Perth, Melbourne.
Today was smoked salmon.
Why would
day.
I appreciate
Called
the
my
lurk,
boss
brother?
back, and we just sobbed over the phone because she was also finding out about my layoff for the first time today too.
Your boss is like, better you than me, bitch.
I started getting calls from a bunch of my coworkers and started finding out who else was let go on my team.
Now, let me get through these messages. I guess I'm only going to do this girl today. 12K layoffs announced for Google. Oh, no. David,
What's
I got
up,
laid
Lex? I
off.
appreciate the
David,
lurk. I
need a
appreciate it.
second to process this information. What's the process? You've been fired. That's it. There's no extra steps.
But I think the
There's
worst
no
part
extra
is
steps.
that it seems like no one was consulted on this decision.
Fire
Like,
takes a bit,
why
bro.
wouldn't you cut underperformers or teams where the work wasn't impactful? How do you know you weren't underperforming? Nobody gets rid of someone that does something well unless they have absolutely no choice. I'm telling you right now.
Everyone was just finding out about the layoffs at the same time.
No, Nicole, he
Oh my
100% didn't know. Leave David alone. It's truly random. No one. It's so odd. Partners are the center of our cloud strategy.
I'm
Why
sorry,
are
I'm just
we
watching
cutting
this video
folks who
now. I
support
wasn't expecting
them?
to watch it, but
What do you
it just
do?
turned out to
It
be
just felt
stupid.
like a really bad game of Russian roulette, and there was no consistency around who was let go. It was also not performance.
Why she keep
based.
showing this video of her
Such a
crying?
performer. It doesn't make sense.
Why
How
does
do
she
you
keep
know she's a
recording
high
that?
performer? Unless you were paying attention to what she was doing and then going, wow, this bitch is actually working and I'm just found. You know what's
Jesus
also
Christ.
funny? The
Bro,
chick
could you
took the
imagine
time
going to work and just
record
have
all of
food
this
laid out
and
every
film
day? That
herself
should probably be
crying
hot.
and eating. Why would you
I would
do
love
this?
that.
This is such a weird level of like, what do they call it? A parasocial
Oh, my
sort
job
of
has
thing?
is coffee,
Who the
and
hell
I'm
knows?
grateful
not a
for that.
psychiatrist.
So it just felt really random. I opened up LinkedIn, which honestly was not great for my mental health. There were so many people who were in the same boat that were both equally as shocked and blindsided. But it did make me feel a little less alone.
It was
Honestly, I
not
spent
great
so
for
much
my
of the day
mental
crying
health.
that I just felt so tired from being sad.
It looks like a lot of women were fired, from what I could tell on her Facebook. This did not help my mental health. I hate that phrase. I've
Nick-
never heard of that until like recent years. Before you got
like I was not expecting that, and it's just hilarious. Like the level of stuff she was doing at the beginning of this video was just too much. Where she was like going to work, there was food laid, there was basically breakfast, lunch, and dinner laid out, and like a little bit of her video talked about productivity at all, and she's like, I'd be sad if I lost that. You know what? I take it back. I'd probably be crying too if I lost that job. I'd be like, man, they used to feed me every day. I haven't gone to the grocery store in like 7 years, and I worked at Google.
fired, just like, yeah, it sucks. And your friend's like, yeah, that does blow, man. You want to play some music? Like, yeah, dude, let's get hot. This chick goes, oh my God, I have to film a TikTok, and I have to show everybody what I'm going through.
Partner
wanted to do
services.
something that
Wait.
would-
What was her title? Partner services program manager at Google. Ooh, that's a rough one.
Film a TikTok, and I have to show everybody what I'm going through.
And wanted to do something that would just make me feel better. Luckily, I have an annual pass, so I headed over to Disneyland because I wanted to go eat my feelings.
That's not a good idea, girl. Don't eat your feelings. You don't want to be jobless and fat. The boys do not like chubby Asian girls with no ass.
So I started off with a Cinnamon Galaxy churro and then went to the teriyaki turkey leg. This is a special
Jesus.
limited edition item for the Lunar New Year celebration at
Okay,
Disney
spend no money.
California
She ain't got no
Adventure.
job.
I had some Rice Krispie, a corn dog.
God, this is just
Jesus.
so childlike, you know? Whenever I got fired, I immediately started looking for another job.
I mean,
One
she
time
got on
I
LinkedIn.
fired from my job and then went looking for other jobs the same day, bro. I walked out the door and said, uh-oh, time to get on the grind. This chick's like, I'm going to Disneyland.
So let me get on the
Did some
grind.
drawing and even had another churro. I don't really know what's next for
Jesus
me, but I'll
Christ.
be vlogging my journey and posting more content about it, so feel free to follow along.
Bro, I got nothing for this chick. She's a wild animal. She was
She's
crying
a
'cause
wild
she knew she was
animal.
never getting another job like that again. Google and YouTube
I mean,
literally hire people and
not
then
a normal
just
job,
give
probably.
them.
Bro, that was funny as hell. I'm sorry. That was good. That was too good. Oh man, yeah, that one set me off. Jesus Christ. Ah, that was too good. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh wait, I think I muted it. Damn it! All right, let's try this again. Transition again. All right, now we're doing stuff. Now, this is what I'm playing for right now. God, I feel like I'm about to pass out. I started laughing. That crap made me hot. That was a great job, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to go to work and just be fed, whatnot, bro. That'd be nice. Like I said, all we have is coffee at work. I'm grateful. No, we don't need to try. Let's lower this. You can mute that. Ching 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 ching. I forgot what I was doing in this game. Yeah, bro, can you imagine? They didn't just have like lunch sandwiches out. Like they had like actually good food out. Like if I went back to that video and showed you, like she had like black what was it? Like black olives with asparagus, like that, like on that level. I'm like, Jesus. They feeding them good around here. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Hold on. Da 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 da. Because I want to turn down this game audio. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Here it is. PS5 is low as hell. Oh god. I don't think I have to transition every time I do this, but I need to triple, quadruple make sure that it's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. I don't remember where I was. I had to remember how to play this game for a second. Where am I exactly? Okay, I got a decent amount of stuff, I feel. Okay. Oh god, why? I'm dying. First stream back, I'm dying. And this frame rate is kind of ass, but we're gonna deal with it. I've been dealing with it because I've been playing this in the background, so you're gonna have to deal with it with me. I'm sorry. Lexi with the lurk, I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. We're gonna try to make this a regular thing again. Why? Because I need money. No, I'm joking. Time is hard. I'm not saying you have to tip or anything. That's a joke. Don't take it seriously. You know, we're all about the jokes around here. What's the point of this? Why would you let me go up here? Why would you let me be here? I can't do anything. Oh, wait. No, I can't do anything. Why am I here? What is this? I'm immediately frustrated and annoyed. Bro, this game is dark as hell. I don't remember being this dark. I need a flashlight. Good God. And now I'm lost. I feel inadequate immediately. Oh my God. I gotta get to my mission. Hey, we got a lurk in the chat, Chris. Appreciate you. Port City King. Lexi with the 5 bits. We're making money. I appreciate the 5 bits very much. Thank you. I hope I'm going the right way. I just ate 2 sandwiches and a protein juice. I feel bloated and unattractive right now. Drink, I'm poor too. I need that 5 cents. You can't have it back. I'm sorry. I need that. I need that more than you. I can't joke too much while I play this because I'm end up getting killed. And this is a stealth game. This ain't like, oh, what the freak? Who saw me? This ain't Uncharted. All right. So this is basically in the middle. This didn't go do nothing. This is basically in the middle of the playthrough. I think. Maybe not even the middle. I think I'm maybe like, what is this? 4 or 5 missions in. So it's definitely a little bit. Can I do this? Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Okay. So I'm a few missions in already. But it's a story, but not really. I mean, obviously it's a story, but it's not a big deal if you're coming in on like the edge of it. I actually don't remember where I'm at. I haven't actually played this in like a month. Jeez, how much further do you want me to get? What? Yeah, she just sound insane. That was terrible dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. Who's whispering? Oh, I also have allergies. So if you hear a lot of sniffling and squawking and all that other jazz, I'm sorry. I apologize. Allergies. Oh, so I've only done 4 chapters. Wow, why did I feel like it was so many? Okay. All right, running it back. I stole the old book from the House of Blossom. That level was ass, bro. I think I played that on stream, the last stream I did. All right. I don't remember who Jacob's supposed to be. All right, let's get it. So the way I play this game is mainly just I try to stealth everything. I don't think I've killed anyone. I've knocked people out, but that's about it. Every level has like hidden special thief things that you can steal. That's about it. But I'm a stealth game person, so I like to try to stealth as much as possible. So like there's stuff over there that looks like something special. I can't tell what that is. Like a vase or something. It's not special, I mean, it's just like something I can take. You see it shining, obviously. So you gotta keep your eyes peeled so you can steal stuff. This ain't worth nothing though. Like 5 coins, 8 coins, alright. And you save constantly. Because there's always like if I died or like dropped to my death, I would have to go back and then like re-steal this stuff all over again. I think it has autosave, but it's like only after like a big part of the game has happened. Oops. But that rain is loud. Let me know if I'm oh god. Let me know if I'm louder than the game or the game is louder than me because we don't want that. We don't want the game talking over me. Oh, snap. Is that where I'm going? Oh, is he in the what you call it? I think he got captured. I think that's what happened the last time I was playing. All right, I have enough of that. My health seems low. All right. Jesus Christ. Bro, lift that trash. Stop being weak. I have to go. Okay, so this is where I need to be, where I need to be. Find a way inside the house. There's definitely some special collectible around here, but we'll see if we get it. We'll see if we don't. This looks complicated. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's seeing me? I know that fool couldn't see me. Get out of here, bro. Uh, Jesus. I want to stop clearing my throat. Is that a dog, bro? What was I just hearing? I can't walk across this. Yeah, there's a total dog over here somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna drop down eventually. Also, let me know. Well, I don't know if I can control. Well, yeah, I can. I think I could. If the game is too dark. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. Display? No, brightness is right there. Yeah, if the game is too dark, I could brighten it up. Because it looks kind of dark. It's not me. I like being in the high ground so I can see everything, but that's definitely not going to happen right now. Find a way inside the house, but they only show me the front door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have to pick this lock? Please say no. Oh, thank God. If I had to pick that lock, I'd have been dead. That would not have happened for me. No. I've already put people on alert, bro. Get off me. I'm already crying to some degree. Close the door. My man said the door was open, but he didn't see me. That's a little bit of a straight. Oh, jeez. Oh. No. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I can put that out. Nope, I did not see that dude. Take it all. There was a level where I couldn't find no food to save my life, and I kept getting like ambushed. It was so annoying. But this place is balling. They got food and stuff. Like you should see some of the places you walk through in this game. They like eating freaking like plastic bottles and stuff. I'm gonna take them down. I feel like if you take somebody down like that, it kind of doesn't contribute to the stealth element of it. Like I didn't get detected. He probably doesn't know who knocked him out. Throwable, throwable. Yeah. I probably could have did that and moved a lot easier, but it's whatever. I don't even know where this goes. Oh, I don't even know where this goes. Yeah, I could see the wall. I don't know where I'm. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking at places. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. This just goes to try to do this more often. What just happened? I don't even know what happened. This didn't move. Oh, wait. Oh, I called the elevator. I was like, what happened? Thank you for the 100 bits, sir. I appreciate it. You're supporting the dream. I see this is just a tell that I need to do this more often. Oh, my sound's cutting out. I got terrible headphones. Okay, so there's a little service elevator. All right, that might be good. I'm gonna go this way first just to see what else is going on. I just knocked this dude out, so there's nothing to see here. Yeah, there's... Okay, that's incredibly dark. Pretty sure this peak's in the same room. See his body on the floor. Oh my god. Oh, that's yeah, that's a trap pressure plate. Okay. Just gonna walk around this. Gonna walk around that. Okay. See, if I'd got on the elevator, I'd have missed all this. Maybe you can still take the time to enjoy it. I don't know where this leads. I'm just going. How do I climb? Okay, that's not how you do it. Oh my lord. Can we put this away? Yeah, let's not. I don't want to do anything with that. Can I not climb this? Would you stop? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not rocket science. Whoa, what did you do? Oh, I dodged. Okay, alright. Jesus. Yeah, bro, this game is dope. This is my first time going back to it. I think I spent not spent. Yeah. I don't think this game was free. I think this is one of those games where like you look through the this is one of those games where I saw a I'm not gonna do whatever that is just yet. I went through the PlayStation Store sale and saw that it was a game for like $5, and then I bought it, and it ended up being pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of games that I don't. Okay, so I turned it off. There's a lot of games that like look like I judge it by its cover basically. So like I saw it, I'm like, oh, it's in first person. I want to do that, and then end up playing. And it was like, oh, okay, this is pretty lit. I'm about to save because I feel like I'm gonna screw up trying to go down these stairs, go down this ladder. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, he didn't break his legs or nothing. All right, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I've been playing through this. It's been pretty nice because like I played through it, but it's like one of those things where I played it and I don't remember. I don't remember what happened or what I did. Like I don't remember what happened, but I do remember playing the game all the way through, so that was good. Is there even lower I can go? Oh no, this is the lowest. All right, okay. A little claustrophobic up in here. I don't know if this game needed a sequel, but it never got one. This is technically, I think, a reboot because I know there's like I have a bunch of older Thief games on my PC, but I don't know. I tried to play one, but it was rough. It's like those old school computer games, so it was kind of rough to play. I should try it again, but it's also hard to capture those games. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff downstairs when I just did this too, because oh Lord. Well, obviously there's something underneath this floor. I feel like, I'm pretty sure that's the only way to get into this room, so I technically went the right way unknowingly. Unbeknownst to me, and something tells me I can't go back. Oh, wait. No, I can't go back. Alright, well. Should I go back to my save and look around a bit more, or should I just play the game? Let's do this. If I save, it's gonna save. Last manual save, last checkpoint. Chapter restart. That's not giving me a lot of options. I mean, I guess it's good. You know, options. All right, we'll just play it. No, we won't. We won't just play it. We're going back. I might have missed some stuff. That's not what I wanted. Why'd you do this to me? Load last manual save. That's what I need. Let's see if I missed anything. Yeah, all this is dismantle, so we ain't gotta play nice over here. This is where I came in at. All right, let's go back and see what it's like if we go through the house. I mean, I can't get up there anyway to that room because he had it boarded in. He's probably gonna be like, "We need to find another way in." Oh snap! Yeah, where's the fun in just going through the normal way? We gotta like hit people in the head with bottles and stuff. You know what I mean? Where are the lights for this place? I know I can turn these lights out. Let me see if I can go around this dude. I took that candle out before I saved. I know I did. That's great, bro. Oh, who knows? You should leave it alone. Shut up. Turn the lights out. Alright, let's go. Ah, okay. If the game explained that this dude was an architect, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, very nice. Oh my god. Freaking animals, bro. Alright, we got some lore. Find it tiresome. You've never read one of the real books, let alone the fakes in your private bookshelf. You must avoid me. Could you at least put in some effort? No. Wow, his drawer has no things for me to handles for me to look through. There's absolutely nothing here. This, oh my god. I want to kill this bird. I have stuff to like knock out. Yeah. I think chuck arrows work on dogs and birds and stuff. I think that's all you gotta watch out for, dogs or birds. Alright, I gotta figure out a way past this dude. Who knows? Go investigate. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, your mother! Oh crap, somebody upstairs too. God damn it. He's got so many birds. Yeah, you do, bro. Oh my god! There are birds and like 3 guards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's like this bright light. Alright, I'm gonna have to think my way through this, which I'm not used to doing, so. Let's see. That dude is not moving. Then when he comes by, I'll knock him out. Of course he comes from that side, you. I was hoping he would come around this way. That is. Oof. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done. I should have put that. Oh, what the Oh, your mother, bro. Come see me behind the stairs. That didn't sound right, but We're gonna go with it anyway. Oh, catch these hands! Catch these hands! Catch these hands! Obviously, you see my stealth gameplay is immaculate. They never saw me and never knew I was coming. Can I put this bird to sleep, bro? Does that work? Don't look like it worked. What the freak are you doing? Yeah, I don't think this works. Okay, maybe it does, because he immediately stopped after that. I thought there were 3 dudes up here, or 2 extra dudes up here, but hey, maybe not. See all these rooms we missed when we just got right on the elevator? You can get it too. Catch these hands. Pass out. There you go. I was gonna knock her out, but then I was like, oh, I'm too close. And I didn't save. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. So, obviously, I'm the best thief there is. No one has detected me yet. Oh my god, with the birds. I don't know why I'm even worried about the birds. I'm getting myself detected, so it's not even the birds. You goddamn right, these hands ready to eat for everyone. Just because I found the switch didn't mean I wanted to go through the wall, but whatever, bro. Oh, this is calling the elevator again. Alright, this is another way to get to the elevator. Nice, good to know. I gotta do the switch again. I would have loaded back and tried that again, but I was like, nah. I feel like there shouldn't be that many guards around here, to be honest. But it wouldn't be a game if there weren't. Oh, this was another way I could have gotten in here. God bless it. I started over there. I couldn't find a way around the rooftops though. I could have went down and around this way. Okay. There's a crap ton of guards down there. I went through the front door too. Freaking wild man over here. I went through the front door like a boss. Oh, could I have gotten up here? Alright, we're gonna try this, but if I die, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm not gonna die from this side, but I don't know if I can do this from the other side. It's like I can't tell when I can do that stuff. Like, there's just like a gap. I don't know if I can just run across gaps like that. Okay, I guess there's no hurt in trying. Alright. That's another way I could come on another playthrough then. Didn't even know it. Now we know. Alright, we're going back out this way. Take it in my bathroom. Another bird cage. Oh, oh my God. I didn't even see that lady, bro. Oh, it's two people in here. Oh, my Lord. All right, we're going to knock her out. Bro, why it sound like he broke her neck when he did that? Nah, she's not all right, bro. No. It sounds like he breaking necks. That first hit, whatever he's doing, it sounds like he just broke somebody's neck. Jesus. I'm sorry, lady. You had to go. So I can steal your earrings. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have, This frames per second is trash. I think it's like 30. I think it's 30, because this is technically a PS4 game. But when I play it on PC, it's like 120. Do I have a command for clipping? I think every channel has a command for clipping. It's just exclamation mark clip. I think. Bro, F that, bro. Oh, it's a safe here. Nice. What's the thing? Yeah. I gotta be careful because there's a bird right here. But I already knocked those two people out, so it don't even matter. Hey, an egg. How is the jeweled egg not like a specialty thing? Exclamation mark clip didn't work. Why not? I feel like everybody should have. That's like a Twitch default. That's not the right thing. Boo. Oh god, it's taking me to an actual website to make a clip. Yeah, we're not doing that. I have to look into that. I thought that was a regular thing. That's some old bull. I'm curious now. Let me see. How much stuff is on this? Test? No, that's something terrible. Don't do that. Let us see. What is this? I also made this little what you call it too. Hold on. Yeah, let's not do whatever that is. We also have this. If I can do it, hold on. We also have this screen. Yeah.
Don't feel like I gave up anything. This is probably my favorite kitchen. And my kitchen sink, I wanted something big. I think it's almost 10 inches deep, which is wonderful. I had these shelves put in by the builders. I wanted them to match the steps, and I have another one on the other side in the kitchen. I have plenty of storage in here. You have to be creative when you have limited counter space and limited cubbies. And this is great. I have those little racks that you can put stuff on it. You get rid of a lot of stuff because you don't need it. And here I have my underneath stuff again, just little baskets here just to open up and to give you a little idea of how you store things.
Imagine
This is my
throwing
favorite.
all this away.
So I don't mind going out and buying more stuff because you don't want stuff to go bad because you're just cooking for yourself or if people come over. This is my stair storage. Everybody needs a place to hang their clothes. So I was thankful that they had a storage closet that you can hang your clothes in. This came with one rack here, but I to have them add another rack in here for more storage to hang clothes. And further down, I have a cat, and I said, where am I going to put my cat litter box? But I didn't want to be seen.
Okay, I was muted and had no idea that I was even muted. I told this extremely hilarious story. How did I get muted? I don't even know. Oh, I have no idea how I got muted. Anyway, I was talking about I was talking about how I was trying to look at the message, and then I was like, I heard the music getting intense, so I was looking at the message and I saw the dude on the screen. So like I'm looking like back and forth, like switching my neck back and forth to try to look at the screen and the text. No, I was saying, I guess Brian's girlfriend is Brian's girlfriend. I have no idea, but it says that this person followed a month ago. And before that, the last follow after that person is I'm gonna just say her. The last follow after her, or the last follow before her, was a year ago. Yeah, I feel like it ain't been that long since. Well, it hasn't been that long since I streamed, but it's probably been that long since I got a follow. I think the last time I followed was like, or the last time I played was like maybe an hour and a half. So type something else in chat. Why isn't it supposed to stay there? It's supposed to stay in this little box. It's supposed to be consistent. Obviously, I have a lot to work on around here. Things aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. Or did I transition? No, it's just disappearing. Never mind. That's on me. Let's listen to this lady talk about her tiny house for a second while I see if I can figure this.
You want to be creative. What can I do to put storage because you know I don't have a pantry? So this is great. It rolls out. You realize when you're going through stuff, even though I
Chat
downsized
box.
a lot, I mean so much. I
Transform.
still realize that I have to downsize more. But I like it because you can be creative. Like,
Where is
you
it?
know, you have a
Properties.
spot for everything. It's organized. It's put together.
That's Twitch. Always show messages. Wow, that was easy.
I have
It never happens like that for me.
happy. If I find something's in place, it's good. appreciate
All right, it'll
everything
stay now.
that I have in my
It looked like it'll stay now.
everything of it. And I'm so happy. You know, to me it doesn't seem small. You know, I mean, somebody coming from a big house thinks it's small, but to me it's like my tiny paradise. That's it. This is my tiny paradise.
Does this work?
After I got my house delivered, I wasn't sure how much space I would have. So you have to be creative. So I'm like, where am I going to find a place to eat? I want to invite people over and have something to eat, right? Everybody wants that. So
Now I'm trying to see if stuff works.
IKEA is the place to go. It purposely does things for
Does that have to be
small
exclamation mark?
I have
Whoops.
two stools here. I also have my
Whoops.
laptop and my iPad. I keep them there. Now, if I had
This
people
lady
over
sounds
and
really
I needed
boring.
more room, I would fold this down. So this is
Oh, it's an exclamation mark.
I really love it. Welcome to my living room.
I don't even know what a lot of these things are.
I opted not to have that because I didn't want to have my couch so big. You gotta be shitting me! Move it around.
Okay, so some of them take exclamation marks and some of them don't.
Again, IKEA.
Okay.
That store.
I know Fish is not up because I don't have that game
It
up.
also opens up to a bed. After I moved into the house. You're not fucked up now! Because I broke my
Okay.
couch, put it back together, really simple. Hell no! The TV
I forgot these existed.
built, which is
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
watching TV.
I thought maybe it didn't work because of what you call it. Okay. All right.
Size house.
Sounds good.
Where do you think you can buy to get the house? This is my tri-bike. Some people will use pulleys.
All right, we're not talking to this lady anymore. She is boring me to death. We're gonna go back here. There's actually something we want to watch. We can pull that up. I think I have another one that's I think I have another one that's kind of cool where it's like, what is it? Big game, small video. Okay, maybe this one needs to be adjusted a little bit, but we could also use that one. But we probably just need to adjust that one. What's the other one? This big video, small game. Oh, that's the PC one. Oh, where's the PlayStation one? Big game, small video. Yeah. Yes, yeah. I messed around a little bit. I don't know if all these things are correct, but one day we'll go back and look at them. Switching games. I put a lot of effort into this. I didn't even realize these things existed. All right, never mind. Sweet. I should pull up the fishing game since you guys are here. Let's see. Let's see if I pull up the fishing game. I don't even know where that fucking game is, to be honest. Ooh. Let me see. Fishing game. I forgot what it's called. I gotta wait for all the icons to load. I don't remember what it's called. Hurry up! I know my PC works better than this. Oh, here it is. Lurk bait. Twitch fishing. Okay. Usually I would have this up, but I didn't think anybody would be here. Okay, apparently it's up. There it is. Does it go away? It goes away, right? No one's using it. What does that say? Temporary what? Chatbot outage. Oh, that sounds terrible. I gotta actually go and close that? Oh, Lord. Twitch login. Oh, God. This is why you do things ahead of time. Close it. Sign in. Boo. Yeah, we're getting that dude off the screen. We're not gonna look at this tiny house. What are we doing?
If you're trying to stay lean and jacked and
I'm not.
athletic from the comfort of your own home, I have something game changing.
Victoria's Secret is apparently ditching their woke rebrand of recent years after it didn't translate to financial success.
Ugh. It's a Gundam!
Get woke, go broke. It's a tale as old as time, and somehow companies can't seem to learn from this. Doesn't it just seem
my phone?
amazing that people who are in positions of power that probably make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars a year, lack common sense? Like the lady who thought Dylan Mulvaney could sell Bud Light, or the other lady at Miller who figured an unfunny female comedian calling the old Miller Lite commercials sexist and it was junk they needed to get rid of. It all resulted in less sales. How?
I am shocked. Shocked. Well,
Oh, not that shocked.
Well, here we are again. This time it's with Victoria's Secret. Remember, like, I don't know, a year or two ago, they got rid of the angels. Yeah, that was a smart move. And instead of having beautiful, thin, gorgeous women that seem to float down the stage like angels, I guess I get it now, we had fat chicks. We had crippled women. We had men in panties. There's nothing sexy about a chick rolling down the runway in a Segway, or what is it, a motorized wheelchair. Who thought this was a good idea? Someone that needs to be fired.
He's a monster.
Victoria's Secret has gone woke. Here's Giselle.
Alright, now we can fish.
In
Oh, wait a minute.
2019, they hired their first transgender model because, of course, right, yet another space that women used to dominate, and now, no. The Angels were later replaced by Victoria's
Yeah.
Secret Collective, an unparalleled group of trailblazing partners who share a common goal to drive positive change. Instead of Giselle, we have Megan Rapinoe. Instead of Seth
The way she
Rogen,
said that, oh
we
my
have,
god.
let's
She
see,
said it was
a
such
refugee
like
from South
vitriol in her
Korea.
voice.
We have, of course, the plus size models. We've got Priyanka Chopra Jonas because
What are these names?
she's married to a Jonas. And they've been featuring women of
Yeah, that's enough of that. That's enough of whatever that is. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're back to this. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, you can't hear it? Yeah, that was probably for the best. Look, my man was like, I kind of want to hear what's going on. Alright, listen, we'll do the other thing. What is it? Hold on. Big game, small video. We'll do this. He said, I can't hear the video.
Victoria's Secret is apparently ditching their
hold
woke rebrand of recent years after it didn't translate to financial success.
It's just a video crapping on Victoria's Secret going woke a few years ago, I guess. It's a
Get woke, go broke.
Gundam!
It's a tale as old as time, and somehow companies can't seem to learn from this. Doesn't it just seem amazing that people who are in positions of power that probably make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars a year,
Hey.
lack common sense? Like the lady who thought Dylan Mulvaney could sell Bud Light, or the other lady at Miller,
fine
who
piece.
figured an unfunny female comedian calling the old Miller Lite commercials sexist and it was junk they needed to get rid of. It all resulted in less sales. How?
I am shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
Well, here we are again. This time it's with Victoria's Secret. Remember, like, I don't know, a year or two ago, they got rid of the angels. Yeah, that was a smart move. And instead of having beautiful, thin, gorgeous women that seem to float down the stage like angels, I guess I get it now.
I guess I
fat
get it now.
chicks. We had crippled women. We had panties. There's nothing sexy about a chick.
We had
rolling
cripple
down the
women?
runway
I missed
in
all
a
of that.
Segway, or what is it, a motorized wheelchair?
That sounds
Who
wild.
thought this was a good idea? Someone that needs to be fired.
He's a monster.
That sounds
Victoria's
terrible.
Secret has gone woke. Here's Giselle since it was last on. In 2019,
Bro, I knocked
hired
out everybody in
their
this
first
house.
transgender model because, of course, right, yet another space that women used to dominate, and now, no. The Angels were later replaced by Victoria's Secret Collective, an unparalleled group of trailblazing partners who share a common goal to drive positive change. Instead of Giselle, we have Megan Rapinoe.
Listen to the way she said that.
We
Megan
have-
Rapinoe. Like her name was awkward. Like what?
Refugee from
We
South
have
Sudan.
Megan
We
Rapinoe.
Of course, the plus size models. We've got Priyanka Chopra Jonas because I don't know, she's diverse and she's married to a Jonas. And they've been featuring women of all shapes and sizes, as well as the various nods to diversity and inclusion. As soon as they did that, FYI, Bridget, their sales fell 8% and they went down another 4.5% in the last year. So people don't seem to be responding particularly well to the heavy-set models who are refugees and also.
I am in shock. It's the equivalent of visual poison. It's like making a juice bar, but instead of giving people delicious drinks, you crush up glass into a fine powder. Well, apparently, Victoria's Secret going woke didn't work. They're going broke. Well, not really broke. They've lost 5% of overall revenue, and they're kind of sitting here like, wait, what? What? Megan Rapinoe can't sell panties? What? The lady who can't win the World Cup can't sell panties? I don't understand.
Victoria's Secret is reportedly shifting away from the recent feminist rebranding efforts and returning to its roots.
Apparently hot chicks sell stuff.
Titties. Incorrect.
How come men in the 80s understood what escapes us now?
The brand's inclusive initiatives, such as featuring LGBTQ advocates,
Because they're always fun.
and bidding farewell to the angels, supermodels, have failed to boost sales. In an effort to reverse the decline, Victoria's Secret's plans to blend its signature allure with more inclusive approach.
I see you've learned nothing. They're like, okay, what if we bring back the angels and we only use a few crippled chicks? What do you say? We'll give you 5 supermodels and 3 fat girls.
Because they'll start making clothes that women want to buy, but then they'll like pretend that the unattractive women they put on stage to roll down the runway were a huge boon.
He said roll down the runway.
Coming down the runway, the Quasimodo. They'll be like, I'd like to thank Quasimodo for helping us boost sales. Here's a Ferrari, and right next to the Ferrari is your mother's '93 Honda Civic. Oh my God, I can hardly contain myself.
Taxes.
No ads.
Taxing.
The brand has observed a significant drop in projected revenue for 2023, now estimated at $6.2 billion after the shift. This drop will be a 5% fall from the previous year.
What a surprise. You mean people online that criticize Victoria's Secret didn't buy anything anyway? Wow, it seems like a trend that keeps repeating itself. It's like you listen to the idiots on Twitter and think it's the gospel truth. Obviously, Twitter speaks for all of America. I'm going to listen to the diaper furry ranting at 3 in the morning about inclusion and patriarchy.
Feed me Gamer Boys. We sincerely apologize for the transphobic reply that was originally intended as humor, but now understand the implications of said ignorant joke and intend to do better in the future.
They surely have their finger on the pulse of the cultural zeitgeist.
In 2021, American professional soccer player Rapinoe pointed out the prior messaging as patriarchal and sexist.
I'm so sick of Peter Pan, I could puke. Taking advice from Megan Rapinoe is the absolute stupidest thing you could do, because that lady, literally, most of America only knows Megan Rapinoe for being annoying. None of us look at her and go, wow, that's an amazing sports star. We're like, oh God, it's that lesbian that looks like a little boy again, complaining. She's got a Pan.
It's the lesbian that looks like a little boy.
Stab a bitch.
And emphasized it was geared
Get this
towards
nigga out of here, bro.
Yeah, because young people are fit and sexy. Except if you old bird. We're on the outs, lady.
The brand, in an effort to reverse financial decline, is now looking to blend the signature allure with more inclusive approach, epitomized by Victoria's Secret's Tour of 23.
Whatever. Still not learning. I can't wait for you to drop 5 more %. Let's watch some of these clips. Help me out, PBS News. Tell me how I'm a piece of garbage.
It was built on creating a sexy yet accessible fantasy. The critics say that fantasy was targeted toward men, not
Oh,
women.
fuck me.
Everything is sexist. Everything is racist. Everything is homophobic.
The company announced a sweeping overhaul yesterday that it says will better reflect the time
Oh,
and
she's
what women want.
right in front of a bunch of Reachmen.
Symbol of angels. the supermodels who starred in glossy ads and its annual big-budget fashion show. The new faces of the brand are women who don't fit the traditional Victoria's Secret mold.
Yeah, it used to be a standard, a gold standard. That your woman had to be like 5'6" and 120 pounds. Those days are long gone. Now you have to date Shamu or else you're a bigot. These reflect the times and what women want. Well, according to what I see on Instagram and TikTok, women want to be sexy and in control, while also screaming that men suck.
Later, you're really gonna sit there in your bed crying and pulling out your hair, waiting for him to answer a text when he's probably banging some other broad? Let's be.
Jesus Christ.
I try to draw style inspiration from anywhere, really. It's fun for me, so I kind of take it as like a fun activity, a hobby. I think when you're comfortable in what you're wearing, in your own skin, in who you are, then sexy can be coming through you.
Megan
Yeah,
Rapinoe
no.
showing off Victoria's Secret's new lingerie wear, and there's nothing sexy here. She looks like she's rated Michael Jackson's.
Yeah, she did not look great at all.
Where literally being gay is not personality or trans. Like, can we like talk about that? It's like, hey, how are you? I'm trans. It's like, okay, cool, but how are you doing? In gay, we trust. Megan Rapinoe literally looks
Oh,
like
jeez, he's doing too much
she
right
got
now.
her fashion sense from Mugatu.
Let me show you. Derelict! It is a fashion, a way of life inspired by the very homeless, the vagrants, the criminals that make this wonderful city so unique.
Get this man out of here, bro. She said the homeless.
16-year-old boys to represent us, because that's a winner.
The brand's inclusive initiative, which included
Part of me
featuring
wishes this game had a
LGBTQ
flashlight.
Megan Rapinoe, transgender models as spokesman, along with bidding farewell to the famous Angel supermodels, garnered positive feedback from online critics. However, they failed to translate into increasing sale figures.
The tale is old as time. People on Twitter bitching, don't buy anything. Wow. It's almost as if Twitter is full of a bunch of psychotic Zoomers that are just whiny kids that do nothing but specialize in saying the country sucks because they have no power or initiative to do anything to change it. Maybe that's it, or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe Megan Rapinoe's just that sexy.
Very much for joining me. What do you think about
What is going on up here, bro? That's the second explosion.
supposedly
Damn!
pressure, really, having to revert back to maybe marketing it at their core audience?
Bro, you gonna stop showing me ads. Don't buy this chair.
I think it makes sense that people weren't receptive to them trying to move into the sort of more accepting space when they spent years. I mean, the foundations of them as a brand is very exclusive. They actively only showed one singular body type. I mean, look at their campaigns.
We're done. All right. The game is actually like getting real over here, so we're gonna see what's happening right now. This is the second time that an explosion has gone off over on this side, so we're gonna see what's happening over here. After I turn up the volume. And the ground is shaking? What? What is happening? That's the second explosion that's gone off, like somebody trying to break into something. That's a tall A building, bro. That's crazy. I'm assuming I don't need to sneak. I feel like everybody ran away. There's probably like loot around here too. Yeah, look at this. There's a gold coin on the ground. Or a coin purse. I would have missed that 16 gold if I didn't look around. Of course, I'm breaking into this place when it's on fire and about to explode. And I'm guaranteeing you, it's going... Oh, Jesus. It's going to be all calm when you get inside. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That does not look good. Bro, it's getting real up in here. Jesus. Okay, alright. I see you just want me to run through. We're not... Oh! We're not stopping. Why couldn't I slide there? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, is sliding not a thing? How can I not slide there? Ah, I just assumed I could slide. Maybe I can't. Is that a gun? No, that's a wrench. I thought that was the butt of a gun. Okay. Oh, okay. Bro, this is not Uncharted! I don't know if this dude's alive or dead. I don't remember in my playthrough of this. Ooh. Yeah, this is rough. I'm pretty sure I can turn these off, but I don't know how. Okay, obviously it's not about standing up. Can I get through this? I'm not good under pressure! Bro, I can barely see. Oh my god, they're doing the most right now. But there's always time to steal stuff. Ooh, my health is dropping drastically. Get me out of here. Bro, I'm still dying. Alright, I think I've stopped dying. Pick locks, bro. Just kick that ish down. Oh, this is the prison level? Okay. Bro, what is going on up in here? Oh, it wants me to go over there. Well, I'm looting stuff. How is this a collectible? Alright, let's just go look at this what you call it. Weird how this is the only button down here. This better open all 3 doors. Of course it doesn't. Get on an elevator? Are you high? Oh my god. Let's go down. Or not. Why? Maybe this is before, you know, we had the safety things about like elevators being dangerous in a fire. Because this is not where it's at. This elevator is going to break down. I can tell because there's blue grit right here. Oh, wow. I was wrong. It didn't break. Can I break it? Pull out the arrow, bro. What are you doing? Pull out the arrow. Okay, it's stopping me from doing anything. I can't even melee. Okay, I'm guessing this is intentional. At least I'm not choking anymore. There should be nobody patrolling nothing around here, bro. The whole building is on fire. I shouldn't be looting anything, but there's no immediate danger right now, so why not? And all the drawers are empty. It's just a door. What even was that room? What's even the point of that? There's a lot of dead bodies. Some letter from some dude's wife. Is this just a furnace? Oh no, this looks like a prison cell. Whoops, 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 whoops. Yeah, there's... Wow. Either a prison cell or a cell for animals. Excuse me. Hey, I called that like 20 minutes ago, though. I keep forgetting how to climb. It says new map, like I wasn't supposed to go this way. Did they have elevators? This isn't supposed to be like historically accurate, so. But I need to chill with the smoke in my face. Oh damn. What happens if I go this way? Nothing, it's just blocked off. Yeah, it's just blocked off. Woof. Woof. I don't even know what this does. Oh, it lowers the safe. Reset the locking mechanism. Alright, well, thankfully there shouldn't be anybody up here. Everybody should be either dead or getting on. Reset the locks. How the freak do I do that? Alright. Is it on the side? Okay. Oh, shite! Help! Oh, your mother. Yeah, no, I just went the wrong way. Safe combination. Oh, God. 30, 11, 98. Chapter 4. Alright. No one's here. Why can't I do this? Why didn't it let me do this side? That was the... Hold on. Documents. Oh. I'm doing it wrong. 301. That's what it is. That's what I have! This isn't rocket science. I don't know what I'm not getting. Maybe I gotta do it backwards. Whoops. Up. There we go. What am I pressing? Maybe I'll try 98891. Maybe. No, if it was it would already clicked already. Man. I have the combination. What am I missing? You won't even let me look at this one. Why have you done this? I can't reset the things again. That's weird. That's interesting because those don't even look like buttons that you could press. So that's cool. Yeah, this doesn't feel that complicated. But I'm obviously missing something. Great safe combination. Open journal. This is the combination. 301. Huh. Yeah, staring at it is not gonna help me. I thought maybe it was upside down, but no. Don't make me look this up. I'm looking at how the numbers are separated, but I mean, I don't know. There's no 30 on the dial. Stop. Yeah, it won't let me jump to the other side. I don't want to look this up, but I also don't know what I'm missing. And I don't feel like I'm reading this wrong. Because like I said, I thought maybe it could be upside down, but the picture looks right. I can't rotate this image to see if there's like a card on the back or like a code on the back or something, so I have no earthly idea what's happening here. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Let's see what it says. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway. I would have never got that. I would have never figured that out. So it's saying that I was looking at the combinations wrong. So there's two sets of combinations here, obviously. So the way that it's wanting you to read it is the 1, and the 9 is the first set, and then the 0, 1, 8 is the last set. I would have never figured that out. Or if I would have, it would have taken me a very long time. Oh my god. Bro, shoot this nigga. I couldn't just open the safe. Oh, okay. Is this a boss fight? Oh, damn. All right. God dang it. It's not what I wanted. Take his gold. All right, fuck it, bro. We about to just wreck everybody. Okay, I thought so. Okay. Ah, I'm getting shot too. We can't brute force it. Ah! I miscalculated. All right, we're back in the shadows. Okay, I don't see anybody now. Where they at? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's letting me go back to the thing. Okay. So I didn't actually have to fight these people. Sit down. And give me your gold. I think all I need to do is just put the combination. I actually don't. Maybe I don't even have to fight these dudes. Jesus Christ, that place is massive. Really? That's it? This probably isn't the best time to be having hallucinations. I'm like, am I even going the right way? Ugh. What? Oh my god. Can we just chill out? That was a bit much. Did the safe fall out of the tower? I'm guessing it did. Yeah, I definitely like look how oof, look how small the ghost part is. You ain't ghost nobody. I only looted 50% of items. The building was on fire. Racist. Just racist. 6 nights later. Oof. I got some new abilities I can upgrade. Ability to visualize the interlocks. Ah, that sounds cool. Greatly increase the range for visually detecting noises. I don't even know if I've used that, to be honest. Combat. The idea is not to fight people. What is this? Slightly increase the speed of your actions, making marksman, combat, and lockpicking by slowing the world around you. Okay, no. Ability to move more silently while using focus. I don't want to have to use focus. Oh my god. The whole point is to not use focus. I guess, bro. Meet Basso at the Sovereign's Rest. Unique loot. Yeah, this thing is cool. I like this thing. It don't look like what it does in the other one, but oh yeah, this was cool too. I don't even know where this came from, to be honest. Where's that thing that I like? This is where I come and look at all my pretty things that I've stolen. Yeah, I want to complete this set. It's like wristbands that look like snakes. Yeah. Yeah. I probably missed some, but I can't tell. Oh yeah, and collect all of these. These are like plaques around the city that you can steal. This nigga just be stealing everything. Alright, let's see what's happening outside. I think it gets worse and worse outside the longer the game progresses. Funny enough. Are we riding in the streets now? Hold up. I'm glad he addressed that, because I was curious, like, if they would attack me if they saw me, but I guess they just answered that question. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second, but I'm gonna put up another Gundam video for the time being. I shall return.
So, a few days ago, YouTube suggested I watch some video called How We Built a $2,000 Custom Gaming PC. With the Trump turf wars, this might become a thing, because most graphics cards, memory modules, etc. are going to jump up in price if the turf
Also, this is like a 5 or 6 year old video, just to give you context.
Just so you know, be ready for some dark times. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. This wouldn't have happened if you motherfuckers voted for goddamn Joe Exotic.
First thing is, I am not cutting my hair. I'm not changing the way I dress. I refuse to wear a suit. I am gay. I've had 2 boyfriends most of my life. I currently got legally married. Thank God. It's finally legal in America. I've had some kinky sex. I have tried drugs through the younger years of my life. I am broke as shit.
So this is the ultimate endgame chair I've landed on. And it's called the Libernovo Omni
Already
chair.
with the
One of reasons
ad?
I enjoy handheld.
I have a judgment against me from some bitch down there in Florida. And don't forget, I am now stepping my foot in the ring to run for president. And this is all paid for by the committee of Joe Exotic Speaks for America.
We probably get to have tigers if you put Joe Exotic in office. So this video was suggested to me. I ignored it because usually I look at the thumbnails, I see who made the video, The Verge. The Verge is like this weird thing. You ever notice there's like this whole ton of YouTube channels that are popular and you have no clue how they got all these subs? Because most of the crap they put out is exactly that. Pure garbage. Oh crap, I forgot. Everybody now has like a sponsor or product placement at the beginning of their videos, so I'm doing that too. This video was brought to you by Aki and Aki's Tea. Please buy it.
Americans, customers, hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
It's been 3 days since this was put up. You can give a like or dislike, but they won't show the ratio, so you know it's bad. And you can't leave any comments, so you know it's real bad.
We have a big team of tech reporters with a deep understanding of tech and how it affects the world we live in. But most of all, I'm excited to hear from you. YouTube is all about community, and we're going to be an even bigger part of it.
You lie, you never lied so damn much.
I'm going to try and watch this with you. Or I'm going to try and watch it and make it tolerable. Because this is actually worse than I originally perceived it to be, which is rare.
So a few years ago, TC, or managing editor, built a gaming desktop, but it's kind of out of date.
Oh, this video is brought to you by Capital One. Capital One, one of the worst companies you can get a credit card from.
And it's definitely not going to hold up for Battlefield 5. So let's build a new one. You can build a gaming desktop for around $1,000, but I want to go all out, so I spent around $2,000.
You don't need to build a gaming desktop for $1,000 fucking dollars. That is a sweeping generalization. This sort of stuff is what leads console gamers to believe the hype, and they always run around and go, get a console for $400. You get a gaming PC. You need to spend $1,300. You always hear something like that. And it's because they see these sort of videos that are completely full of misinformation. There's a guy on my Discord right now, got a gaming PC for $600. And the only difference between this and his is the graphics card.
PC like this is going to be able to play most games at ultra settings. So, what do you need to build a desktop? Well, of course, first you need a table. Preferably not metal. If it's going to be metal, have an anti-static working surface layered on top of it, a thermal paste applicator.
What the fuck do you need a thermal paste applicator for?
An Allen wrench.
I haven't needed an Allen wrench to build a computer in so long, it's not even funny. The last time I used an Allen wrench, I was working on like a motorcycle. What the fuck is this?
Some tweezers to tighten up the wires.
What the fuck did I just hear, Lance?
Tweezers? Those are zip ties. Wait, why did he call them tweezers?
A Swiss
anything. So from now on, take every video they do with a grain of salt. Because right here, I'm already just like, what the fuck am I watching?
And last but not least, an anti-static bracelet, which is to protect you and the parts.
Isn't the anti-static bracelet supposed to have like a connector that grounds you? It's just like a rubber band around his hand.
These are the parts you're gonna need, but more importantly, before we get there, we need to understand what—
Oh god, this shit is already bad, and I'm less than a minute in. Why am I doing this shit to myself, man? I'd rather go fight a bull. Basically, the video then goes into a nicely animated fucking spiel with a decent script. In the sense of they present to you that they know exactly what they're doing and talking about. But fancy animated transitions and a well-written script doesn't mean much of shit, because the further you get in this video, you find that they really don't know what they're doing. I mean, this can fool the average person. They see this fantastic presentation and they think, wow, this is professional. This is so professional, they must know what they're talking about. This is a trusted news source. And it's wrong.
You, just you, building your app on Base 44. Describe it. And it's real. One thought leads to more thoughts. Layer by layer, taking shape. When you need—
This should scare you. This right here should be also a clear indication of your local news. Just because it has production value and money behind it doesn't mean it's right or informative. In fact, they could be feeding you the wrong information, such as this guy is doing. By the way, once again, it's presented by Capital One. Obey your credit master race.
We have a lot of boxes and a lot of PC parts, so it's best you unbox them, isolate the parts that you really need, place items into the case, and make sure that they all fit, and then start working. And now
I don't think you need to take everything out to build the PC. That doesn't make any sense, unless you have like a huge workspace. And even then, I usually take out the parts as I'm working on them one by one, but that's just me.
Really gonna start building by adding the motherboard in. Some notes about installing motherboards: they're really delicate, you should be really careful with them. And screw in with confidence, but also don't screw in too hard, otherwise you could crack the board. I chose Asus's Z370 motherboard for two main reasons. One, it has built-in Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, and also it has support for NVMe SSDs, meaning you can get really fast SSDs that are really easy to install. Pay close attention to the brace that goes at the back of the computer.
Why would you even really want to get a motherboard because of Wi-Fi? I mean, if you're building this for gaming, the last thing you want to do is be on motherfucking Wi-Fi. Why don't you cripple yourself by wearing an eye patch while you're at it? I mean, what are you thinking? I got this because it had Wi-Fi. That way I can play Battlefield 5, you and 12 other people.
You always have to make sure that you really hammer it in, because there's no screw, it really just has to go outside of the case.
You don't have to hammer in that backplate shielding thing. I forgot what the hell it's called. It pops right in. You just push it in and then snap.
And clasp onto the frame. And this is very important because otherwise you can't align the motherboard correctly with the holes. We're just gonna start installing all 8 screws.
I don't understand why he's putting in the motherboard, but the CPU isn't installed, and he didn't install the RAM first either. Like, it could be personal preference to RAM, but the rule of thumb is usually you put in the CPU and the RAM first before you put it in there.
So next we're going to install the RAM on the motherboard. I chose Corsair's 16GB Vengeance LED RAM for 2 main reasons. One, it has LEDs and we do like lights in our gaming desktops. Secondly, it's pretty fast RAM. It's 2666 megahertz, I believe. So it's pretty fast, and this motherboard supports that speed, which is most important.
266 megahertz is not fast RAM. That's like the baseline speed of RAM right now for DDR4. If you were using a Ryzen CPU or a Threadripper CPU, that low RAM would really hinder your workflow and gaming experience. Oh boy, who hired this guy? This is like the perfect case of, like, this reminds me of my entire job experience where I couldn't land a job that I was good for, like I'd have been perfect for. For some reason, I couldn't get that job, but I'd be damned if it wasn't someone they hired that was a complete fucking, just an idiot. Or maybe not even an idiot, is a guy who doesn't know what he's talking about and he has the job. You know? No one there must have known what the hell was going on. The camera person, the editor, nobody looked at this thing and said, it's all wrong. We're shooting it again. No one. Which means the entire system based around this, to do this video, everyone there didn't know their ass from their elbow. That's what it tells me. The Verge is just full of people incompetent. Well, the editors are good. I should take that back. I guess the guy who knows how to do little animations in After Effects wouldn't know how to build a PC, which is weird. I mean, if you work on a PC, it would behoove you to be somewhat tech savvy, I would think. There'd be like a guy who races cars, you know, at a racetrack, and you don't have a team. It would be a smart move to understand how to work on your own vehicle just in case something went wrong. At least know how to change out your damn brakes.
And this motherboard supports that speed, which is most important.
It's baseline speed, my dude. It's not fast.
Open the slots first, and just aligning the stick with the middle of the strip, not with the end, and just lining that up with the logo. So once you hear that solid clasp and you don't see the gold connectors on the side anymore, that's when you know the RAM is in. Step 3, we're going to
Wait, what? Okay, zoom in here. Oh my fucking god. The dude put his RAM in the wrong places. They're right next to each other. So he used, like, it's either like he used a 2 slot and the 3 slot together.
If you're looking to learn how to trade, a community is very important. And I've joined previous communities, and teaching wasn't one of their strong points. So I was left with guessing. Trading with the pros definitely goes down to the basics so that you can understand the process of trading. I don't have to guess. I can.
What the fuck is this? Like, I wish I could get an overhead view of this. How did he even get this thing to boot up? How did he do this? It was a miracle of God that this... How? They wouldn't have posted this if it didn't work. Or maybe, like, it didn't work, and then they, like, checked it out, and then they Google it, and they're like, oops, we put the RAM in the wrong DIMMs, haha. And then they didn't even bother to edit this shit.
Install the hard drive, or in this case, the NVMe SSD. I chose this format of solid-state drive so that I could input it into the motherboard without having to worry about extra wires or putting it in a separate part of the case and just getting really messy.
6.5 hours later.
I want you to remember what he just said about the case and getting really messy and the extra wires. Remember that.
This is from Kingston, and it's 480 gigabytes, so it's not a lot, but you can always upgrade this and swap it out, and it's only held down by 1 screw and the latch, so it's really simple.
480 gigabytes is not bad for a boot drive SSD.
And really straightforward. Speed for gaming is important when it comes to a hard drive. You want files to write quickly and you want games to load quickly, so that's why it's best if you use an SSD.
This is also factually incorrect. The SSD offers minimal gains as far as most games when it comes to gaming. Like, the best you could hope for an SSD is like if you're playing maybe Star Citizen, it would help if your game was on an SSD because that thing is just so fucked. If you're modding games, then an SSD would be a considerable help, especially if your Skyrim or whatever has 250 plus mods. Then it makes sense to put it on an SSD. But if you're playing something like, I don't know, Deus Ex, it really wouldn't matter. It really wouldn't. You use like a big hard drive for all your goofy games and you use the SSD for your boot drive and editing and so on and so forth. At least I do.
Okay, so step 4, we're going to install the graphics card. I chose PNY's GTX 1080, which is overclocked, and so it's a pretty easy installation. You're just going to find the gold.
I don't like PNY graphics cards. On top of that, we have yet to install the CPU
connectors, and you're going to line this bracket with the back end bracket of your PC case. Now, which lane you choose depends entirely on what other parts you're going to put in the system. I'm just going to pick the top one because the SSD is at the bottom and I don't want to cover it. I just think it looks nice.
Like, he has no idea about the different bandwidths. He's just like, oh, you use those for different things. Yep. The RAM is in the first and second DIMM slots.
Excellent choice.
Wow, dude. Fucking wow. That's amazing. This is their tech guy. Good work, Verge, you fucking thieves.
Click down. Take your remaining brackets and just put them in the spots that you haven't used. You don't have to screw these in. They get bolted down by the back end bracket. And your GPU is installed. Power supply time. I chose Corsair's 850 watt power supply because I need enough headroom for ray tracing GPUs when they come out, and I don't want to have to upgrade it again. So,
okay, he needs enough headroom for the ray tracing GPUs. How much wattage does a ray tracing GPU use anyway? Let us find out. You know, let's not even bother. I highly doubt ray tracing GPUs have that much power hunger over the 10 series cards.
So all you have to do is take the brick and make sure that you align it with these little insulating pads so that the power supply doesn't short circuit and come into contact with the rest of the system.
Ah, I didn't know that there were insulating pads for PSUs. Funny how every computer case I've ever used didn't have insulating pads. I'd almost think those were there to keep it from scratching against the metal. And isn't the PSU by design made so that it wouldn't short circuit? Once again, this is putting out misinformation that would make the average person think, oh wow, there's so much to this. I'd be worried I'd short circuit my computer when I put in my power supply. I'll just stick with my PlayStation 4 Pro. I don't need all this headache, and it costs $2,000 to make.
So just take it in, slide it in nice and easy until you have a snug fit, and then shift it to the back and make sure it's right up against the frame.
Most people install the wires first before they put in the PSU. That way it makes plugging in all of those connectors so much easier. I'm a victim of doing this wrong myself, to be honest.
Now you just take the required screws and you tighten and screw in. So next step, we're going to install the CPU cooler. In this case, it's going to go on the top end of the case, and we're just going to have the hose hang out for a little while until we install the processor, which is going to come a little later.
It's just wrong. Once again, it's all wrong. Instead of installing the damn CPU first, he's going to install the AIO cooler.
Okay, great. Wait, were you even listening? You haven't taken a single note?
You don't want to do this. You really don't. Don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's doing at all. He really doesn't know. The fact that he's paid to make this video should tell you a lot about how fucked things are. The fact that The Verge put out this video should tell you the level of quality control for what they're putting out is.
Always be sure to try to place it in the system first before you install it, because you can see it takes up a lot of space. But in this case, no pun intended, it fits in perfectly, and we're gonna start screwing it in. And so there's nothing special about this screwing in process. They're just really long screws because they go through the entire frame of the cooler, and they take forever.
Oh my God! Stop!
Oh my God. Oh my God. He's really doing this. He's using the long screws that you use to attach the fans to the goddamn radiator. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? The fact the video's still up is amazing. Maybe if The Verge had comments up, you guys would learn that you did something wrong. Sometimes comments from people help you understand your mistakes.
And they take forever.
'Cause you're doing it wrong. They take forever. 'Cause you're doing it wrong. What? I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, that there are instructions that come with everything from the cooler to the motherboard. And this guy just didn't bother to look at them. You can imagine how many computers he's fucked up in his life. No, maybe this is his first one. Forget. This is so bad. This seems like a troll video.
So next up, cables. Every power supply is going to come with a big bag of Velcro cables. It's kind of daunting at first, so you always have to find the ones that are going to fit. In this case, you need to match those cables with the correct descriptions on the power supply.
At least you can read.
Next step is we're connecting the power supply to the motherboard with a 24-pin cable. We're just matching that cable from the motherboard, threading it through the back, and attaching the 24-pin header to the power supply so that we can have one of the connections complete. The next few additions will be for the GPU, for any specific ports that the case has, for any lighting that the case has, the CPU cooler, anything else really. We're installing the CPU, the heart of the computer or the brain, depending on how you look at it.
And if having a breakdown watching this, I apologize. I can't even make this funny. This is tragic.
So to do this, we're just going to remove the plastic covering that they put on the motherboard. We're just going to take this little plastic part out. We'll just toss that out of here. And now we have an exposed CPU.
You can just lift it up. The plastic covering comes with that top bracket. You stick in the CPU, close it down, plastic covering pops out. Or you could take it out if you want. Either or works, but you know. Oh, there goes the instruction manual. He finally broke it out.
Holder, or rather slot, on the motherboard. And we're going to use the CPU applicator. This is a special little part that...
Why the fuck do you need a CPU applicator? What? Oh, let's just move on.
Not everyone may get, but this motherboard that we got from ASUS definitely does have. It's called a CPU installation tool. It makes it really useful if you want to install a Core i7 hexa-core CPU. Yeah, we've got one.
Nope.
And it's an 8th generation chip, and it's ready to go, and it supports overclocking.
I have a feeling you wouldn't know how to
So what having this
overclock,
little
dude.
installer does for you is it's basically a brace that you can apply right to the CPU.
You don't need this. Don't listen to him. This man knows nothing. He knows absolutely nothing. How
I'm not
he
gonna lie,
has
this
a
video is
job
painful.
amazes me.
This video is painful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry you had to be subjected to that. We're gonna get back to this though, because that was wild. That was wild AF. When that video came out, like, I'd had a PC for a little bit by that time, and I was still kind of iffy about like how to put one together and stuff. I wasn't taking that video seriously or anything like that. That's not where I'm going with this. But like, I wasn't super experienced. That dude's video that you were just watching is like the first time I'd actually like I'd seen that video, but then they started popping up all over the place from other people like doing videos and stuff like that. It was wild. It was just wild. All right. So now we're back. So we're gonna do this next thing. This is a PS4 game, so like the touchpad and stuff is awkward sometimes. And I also haven't played it in a bit. Who almost saw me, bro? I'm on a roof. Anyway. There's something about these towers, too, that I need to figure out at some point. Can I climb this? Yes. I'm pretty sure I gotta, like, dash through. Nope. Oof. I almost walked that. Um, I was mashing X. I've already been in here. Sorry, Libby, but no one cares. I can't get to where I need to go from up here. That leads to nowhere. I need to go this way. Oh, hey, look, a plaque. Nice. Yeah, not that we know of. At least not yet. It's like a prison or something. Okay, I need to get back up here. Huh. What's that? What the heck is that thing? Alright. Let's see if there's a way I can get up here. No, I thought he could hear me. I was like, oops. I guess I can't run on that wall or whatever. Oh, I didn't have to do anything. Mm. Is that a merchant? Where is the bullshit? Oh, view map. I don't know how the map works. A vendor. Do I need anything? Maybe there's a tool I need. Oh God, I didn't even see that guy. And let's hope he doesn't see me. Yeah, like everything. I don't know if I want to try to make it to that vendor right now. Okay, I might not have a choice. Apparently I've been down here too. This is what happens when you don't play games for like a month at a time. Oh my God. I'm gonna see if I can knock this dude out and then drag his body. Nope. My stealth gameplay needs a lot of work. Yeah, this dude can't really do anything for me. I thought he maybe had some tools. Or eat me. I can't get back up this way either. Okay. I hate that the map isn't up by default, but it is what it is. Oh God. Now we're gonna waste my resources. I just don't know if I've been back here, so. Just start a whole other area. I feel like I should be able to jump this, but I know I can't. Yeah, see? Like he could have hit that. He could have hit that. Can I get back up here? Yeah, I can. All right, let's just follow the thing. I'm going ways I'm not supposed to be. It's weird that window wasn't even like connected to a house. It was just like a window to another area of the city. It's dark enough that he can't see me. I have been here. See, I can jump that gap. Throwables and breakables. Nope. Alrighty. That's a very fancy looking lady to be out here this time of night. She is a hooker. Is she a hooker? This definitely looks like a lady of the night. Okay. Huh. Oh, sweet. I think I'm safe to run now. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back a little bit. You're running some tests around here, making sure stuff works the way it's supposed to. Hello, welcome. It seems like an interesting part of the story to go to an insane asylum. Maybe it's vacant. Oh my god, this dude has so much side quests. I didn't even know these were a thing. I kind of want to do these. God damn it. I want to go to this asylum, but I also want to do... How many of these can I accept? Can I accept all of these? Oh yeah, I can just accept these. Alright, cool. Let's read through some of these, because I find this interesting. I wish these idiots in the background would shut up, though. Like, I'm in the middle of something. And I can still hear their dialogue from the background. Shut up! There's a painter... There was a painter got locked up in the asylum some time ago, sane when he went in. Alright, came out. Started painting all crazy in his head one day, but he offed himself recently, and his work have gone way up in value since. I found out there's one of them. I found out where one of them is. Pick it up and let's profit from his sudden popularity. Okay. Steal Silly Willie's golden watch. Sick Willie. Oh, Sick Willie. Oops. Alright, obviously I won't be able to read these because they keep fucking talking in the background. We're gonna do all these regardless, so it might as well. I can't freaking hear. People won't shut up. This is the dude that has like the tools and stuff, I think. This is the dude that actually has tools. I don't think he has any tools right now though, but this is the guy. Increase maximum health and focus. 9,000 gold, bro. Jesus Christ. Increase damage of all. I don't use those. Yeah, all this stuff, all the rest of the stuff is just buy tools and upgrades. Yeah, no, this is. I don't think worth it. I don't use the bow like that. I could use slightly reduced damage taken though. Increase safe fall distance. Okay. Reduce noise created when walking on noisy surfaces. That's a lot of money for that. Only thing I can tell that you walk on that creates a lot of noise is glass. Increase the damage of the blackjack. The point is to try to not use that. Increase lock position. Alright, that's not expensive. Now it is. Okay. I don't use the bow. I don't use the bow. I don't use the bow. I mean, we got to spend some money. My wallet. Safe fall distances. I feel like I need it. All right, we didn't go and completely broke. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. What is this here in the corner? Coffee? What's this thing showing me? Oh, this is some of the places I need to go for these side quests. All right, let's see what we got. We're not gonna do that. Oh, look at this fool. Oh yeah, I have something for you. Bro, this background noise is way too fucking loud for this area. Oh, this is a totally different side quest. I didn't even realize. Whoops. What? Why does it look like it's a different thing? Oh, it's just another way to exit. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He just will not shut up. And then like the creaking of the dock and like the stuff in the background. I'm like, bro, can we chill out with this? Shut up. This is boat. I don't know why I was expecting like a boat with like a bottom. I was expecting like a boat with like a bed in it and stuff because he talked about sitting until this blows over. I'm hoping this place is abandoned. It probably won't be, but hmm. That's depressing. I was born a ghost. Yeah, let's just assume that there's no one here. It feels abandoned. Whenever an asylum's on an island, you know it's bad. Why is there suitcases and luggage out here? I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's like any treasure around here or something. I can't jump those gates over there. Edwin Mora. Hers was the dream the Baron brought to life. BRY 459. Alright. Moira Asylum, the mentally insane. Of course. We're just going to do a quick look around for stuff like this. There's a lot of chess pieces out here. Well, I said a lot. I just found two. Hell nah, bro. Oh, F whoever made this level, bro. They on purposely trying to scare you. Creaking floors and random like loud cat screeching noises. Nah. Nah, fam. We not going out like that. Why can't I jump up on this? Okay. That looks kind of like the helmets that the reach do, the dudes that be hunting me wear. Black Watch, the watch. I can't remember what their names are. All right, got a gold mirror. 28 gold for that. Let's go. I just spent a bunch of money on crap. Oh, plaque. Let's go. The whole trip was worth it. I got my plaque. Yes. I wonder if there was one of those on the Barons, or the giant keep tower. I didn't even look. Damn it! All right, we're going inside. Oh, the door's wide open. Nah. Ninja, what? You told me to come! And now there are boards on the door! Okay. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. Open the door. Oh my god. No matter where you go, you can't miss an opportunity to steal shit. Talking about some damn you shouldn't be here. You told me to come here, Trick. Oh my god. I'm assuming there's nothing I need to be cautious of here. Nope. Nope. I was about to say, is every drawer going to be empty? 3 gold ain't doing much for your boy over here. Times is hard up in this piece. Okay. Patient admitted. Enter the female ward. Is this talking about the girl I'm looking for? They gonna stop nickel and damning me. I think the other side is the same thing. I want to say it takes you to the same place. It doesn't have anything to loot. Okay, maybe these aren't the same ways. Women's ward. Okay, I want to go to the other side. Is the other side the men's ward? I would also be surprised if they put men and women in the same building. Is this the men's ward? Yes, it is. All right. Let's look around. Yeah, right up. Ain't nobody up in here. I can throw caution to the wind at this place. It's abandoned, which is nice every once in a while. What is this for? Catch you some scissors. Alright, that's pretty much it for that. I'm guessing this unlocks one of these doors. Yep. What the f was that? And where does this take me? It's just a bridge from the women's ward to the men's ward. Okay, we're not doing that. We're going back to where we was at. Alright, the men's ward's gonna be dangerous. Gonna be some psychos up in here. My guess is that they've been experimenting on people. It's a mental asylum. That's always the MO. People are getting experimented on. I hate this. This doesn't look suspicious. You got a bed, a chair, and a bucket. Jesus Christ. They want you to go crazy. I'm gonna walk into one of these rooms. They're gonna close the door behind me. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Chris should definitely play this again if he thinks it's the game looks better than it used to, or than he remembers. It's pretty dope. And then you can go in like hard, or you can try to stealth everything. I used to try to have stealth be my first thing, but you know, you seen how I play. See, my playstyle is kind of trash. Why are there places to hide? Hmm? Hmm? Alright, let's look at what they're talking about. Chapter 5. The Arctivus? Double locks have been placed on the Arctivus door as various supplies have been going missing. He is now getting out. I don't know, but we suspect the watchmen have been helping him. I relocated the ladder from M10 and M2, so the two are no longer neighbors. That sound quells their shenanigans for a while. That should quell their shenanigans for a while. Shower vent has been sneaking out of her seclusion and creating a disturbance in the men's ward. The vent from the shower appears to be her point of egregious and has been sealed with threaded screws. Observation will determine whether this measure was successful or not. Okay. God. Pocket portrait. How we lived before cell phones. Ink bottle. Okay. God, there's a lot to explore over here. Jesus. I guess it wouldn't be a game if you didn't. Stop with the music, bro. Like I'm about to get attacked or something. This place is vacant. I'm about to get scared again. Hey, where's this at? Oh, snap. Is that really there? Hey, can I steal this? Yeah. It's hard to find these, actually. See, if I didn't come to the men's ward, I never would have found that. Okay, okay, okay. There's a book in that chair and some glass. MO4. Is this the dude they were talking about? There's a vase. God, these some ratty old rooms and mattresses. Jesus. What else we got? Nothing. This is an elevator that I can't operate. Alright, that's fine. You got a note. Nothing. Boarded. A hole into the next room. I'm guessing the front door is boarded or locked. Yep. M12. Okay. Alrighty. Huh. They were hoarding all the utensils. Cash. I found a special cash they left by someone like me. Little pieces of copper coin as old as the city. The strange painting. We think the same way. There's a noise in the wall. Sometimes a clicking sound like my heartbeat. I have to have it. I will have it soon. I am the master of spoons. I only said that because I found a bunch of spoons on the ground. Look at this now. This better be a collectible. See, I didn't even know I needed to be over here for that. And the way that they played that music after I picked it up scared the shit out of me. Didn't even know I needed a key to the female ward, bro. Look at us. Look at us, bro. Hey, yo, what the fuck, bro? There was a dude over there. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hell nah. I'm terrified. I don't want to do nothing. Can I climb up here? No? Okay. Bro, fuck, we gonna ball out here, bro. There was definitely a dude down there, though, bro. I know I'm not tripping. I know y'all saw that fool. I'm over here cornering myself. Oh my god. Pick lock, bro. I'm not worried about picking no locks right now. Just break this. Why are you picking locks? Nigga. Just because it's insane asylum don't mean you gotta make me insane. God damn. And this dude not even reacting to this stuff like this is just normal. Bro, what the hell? What? Bruh. What? I'm so confused. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Was there something that I missed? Oh, God. I would have liked to try to do whatever that was, but I'm not even sure what just happened. The wall isn't clicking anymore. I'm so lost. I'm so terrified. I want to cry. Good God. Oh, okay, this doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Bro, I don't know if I'm... I don't know if I'm reselling syringes I found in the sane asylum. Or syringes I found anywhere, honestly. This random thing just fell. That's great. Bro, what about the stuff that was growling and whatnot? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Alright, so I searched the entire men's ward. How do I get up there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hear the clicking again. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What do I do? Bro, this shit is sus as hell. Oh my god. I feel like there's something I should be doing. This is why I don't play scary games. Is the clanking him walking around? What the freak, bro? There's got to be a way for me to get up on these rafters. Bro, this is wild. Yeah, see the wall is like shaking right now. It's like it's hard to explain. It's like the room becomes wavy or something like that. And that's how like I can see that like he's probably coming or whatever this thing is. I want to get up here. Cause there's holes to get into these rooms. I don't see a way up here though. Oh, wait. This might be it. Oh, let's go. Oh! Yeah, whatever this wavy line crap is, like that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if you can see it. Like the screen is wavy or whatnot. What the hell? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Okay, so I got up here, but I can't. I'm pretty sure it won't let me. Oh. I'm pretty sure it won't let me just jump across. And there's bars over some of the rooms. I don't even need to be here. This is like some extra stuff I'm doing. Can I stand? Yeah, I can stand, but I'm pretty sure I can't jump this gap. I'm gonna save and try it. Even though I'm pretty sure this is not gonna do anything for me. Oh my lord, it works. Alright. And now I'm up here and there's nothing to do. Bars, man? Come on. It'd be cool if I could see this thing. It's like a robot man or something. No bars, no bars, no bars, no bars, bars. God damn it. I think I've been in all these other rooms though. Yeah, I went in there. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. I wanna bait this thing into the elevator and see if that does anything, but I doubt it. But we're gonna try, cause why not? Alright, where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Bring your whole ass over here. Alright. He just walked right past me. Okay, that's cool too. Oh, God, coming back. I think he's coming back. Alright, never mind. He ain't coming back. Bro, heck no. Alright, we out. I tried to understand what was going on there. I now refuse to try to figure it out. We out. There's a downstairs? Oh, Lord. How big is this place? I can't open any of these. I don't know what that was. I kind of don't care. Kind of. Man, this place is massive. Good God. I can't get in here. Oh, I can. Oof. I was kind of hoping I couldn't get in here because it's scary. I'm out here risking my life. Ain't nothing good up in here. There's no intercom system here. Stop it. Stop it with the wannabe spooky noises. Bro, I'm not selling syringes. What the freak? It's too quiet up in this piece. Oh. Oh, this does nothing. Oof. There's nothing here. I can keep going down. No, this is it. History. A fork. Alright, back up we go. There's no upstairs from here. Can I climb out the window? Nope. Oh, it's the same asylum. Of course they got bars on the windows. Duh. Duh. Alright, we're going back around. Pretty sure there weren't any candles lit when I was out here. F my life. Alright, now we're on the woman's side. And I'm gonna save my game, because... God damn. Oh, that's the key I need. True. 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 Attention. Excitable patients. Security ward. Oh shit, is that blood, my nigga? Bro, I'm not for all slamming doors and stuff in a place that's supposed to be abandoned. I'm not for the ominous music either. Alright, we're not gonna go through this way yet. Don't tell me to pick a lock. Alright. I'm not looking behind me. I don't care. This is just to that bridge. I can't get in here just yet. We gonna go through the oh. The thing is over there. Oh, I gotta open the door first. Oh, that's a long drop. All for some food? Why not? Death? Ooh, okay. I have no choice but to go through this gate that I just dropped down. Can I? Okay, maybe not. Or maybe I can. Flashlight, please. Oh my god. They destroyed the elevator too, bro. Oh. Nice. See, this is why you walk around. This is why you search. Lexi, I'm scared. This asylum place is no joke. What the? Why you doing all that, bro? That drop wasn't even that big. Oh my god. You tripping. You tripping, Garrett. Is this where I was? No, this is excitable patience. This is the second floor. I don't think I should be down here yet. Oh my god, this place is freaking insane. Voices. Okay. We just exploring. My sound keeps cutting out. I'm not happy about it. Hey, event. What's this? Can I get in there? No. But I can use this vent. Oh, great. We got rats. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is it like seaweed, bro? Alright, just in case I randomly die up in this piece. Oh, they were fingers. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nope, nope, nope. A flashlight would be nice. Pick lock, bro. Kick the door. Bro, I'm not using no flashlights, bro. Kick the door down. I'm not using no picks. Lock picks. Just kick the door down. Aha. That's like a golden teapot. I get 12 gold for it. That should be at least like 100. Alright. I'm a man. I got this. I'm a manly man. Where does this take me? Hell no. Why was there not a men's dining hall? Huh. I mean, I'm already here. I'm saving every 10 seconds you ain't notice. And she just walks away. Bro, fuck these people. What the fuck was that? Bro, what the actual fuck? I'm over here trying to loot. I'm getting bounced with balls and shit. There's random bitches walking around for no reason. This place supposed to be vacant. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna turn it. Okay. I wish there was a way on the mini map where you can just like there are places that you've already been, so it's like it marks it. My sound keeps going out. Alright, let's see about this stage. Oh, look, it goes absolutely nowhere, even though there was just a woman here. My fucking god. Alright, that one got me. That one actually got me. Where the mannequins were like not facing that way. That one actually got me. I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Alright, I guess we're back. Look like the stream dipped out for a second. Now I'm blind. The fuck was that? Mess hall or something. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's this? Woman's ward, okay. Why didn't Basso stop me when I asked to come here? He should have been like, nah, bro, that's not a good look. Basso is not a real one. Perhaps we should get the fuck out of here. Alright, what's going on up in this room with the glowing lights? We're just gonna walk up in here. There's a random fire in the corner. I don't like it. Patient number 18. I'm gonna turn around. It's gonna be suspect. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if I put this out. Alrighty. Okay. Psycho people are talking. Alright, what we got? Huntsfield illness, okay. It's got those same lips up the top that the other room has. A lot of blood in here. I just stepped in it. Why are the center rooms always blocked off? And why is there broken glass on the floor? Like I'm gonna alert somebody. Oh. Oh, it's got bars on it. Okay. Shut up. No one cares. Shut up. Shut your whore mouth. Alright. A teacup. Alright, gonna find a way into that room. I mean, I feel like these rooms should be a little bit more interesting. Ooh, how do I get over there? Let me see. No. Oh, okay. View map. What is this? All of this is the wait, what? How is... No, this is the men's ward. Huh. Maybe there was a way to... No, I think this was blocked off when I was over there. I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure there's a way over there. I'll figure it out. It's not at the top of my agenda, but I'll figure it out. Is this the men's... Oh, this is that other place. Now they're just blatantly having people talk. Can we stop stepping in blood, my guy? I thought there was something over there. Alright, we're going to search this side, and then we're going to try to do whatever this thing is. Nope. God, how old is this clip? That was a random clip. That clip was extra random. We picking locks. Oh! I'm sorry, what? What? Bro, there's even scorch marks. What? What? Bro, what? No. What? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. I just want to get in the room. Just let me in, please. Jesus Christ. Sweet Jesus. Oof. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I walked in the room and got pushed back out. Like I didn't like dash out. I got pushed out by the game. Oh my god. They're trying to kill me. They trying to kill me from a heart attack. Alright. Jump scare coming up. This is a guess. Is this Aaron's room? Look how special this lock looks. Central section. Alright, we're gonna stop playing around. I want to get back in this room with the explosion, dang it. Did I pick up anything? I don't think I did. Let's load my save. Yeah, I'm here being scared out of my freaking mind. How far back you about to send me? Alright, let's try it again. Ah! Bro, your mother! Alright, forget it. Alright, we're just gonna get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so now, how do I get in this room? Obviously, it's not gonna be easy because... Why? Why would life ever be easy? So we... Oh, what the fudge? Okay. Alright. That was cool. Oh! Jesus! Alright. Okay. That was a bit much. That was a bit much. Oh, look. I couldn't do that nowhere else. That's some bull, bro. That is some grade A bull. We gonna save here because I am terrified. Alright, this is the room that exploded last time. This is the room next to that room. Oh, I can climb back up here. Oh, cool. I just want the scissors. Did somebody start a fire in this room? I'm guessing that's what I was supposed to see. That trash was terrifying. That just randomly blew up. I'm like, oh my lord. Oh, ah, crap. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Because I'm curious. I've been in here? No, I haven't. There's paper. Drop down. Heat and cold treatment? Okay, whatever. No. I can get out. And jump scare. Oh my god, this place is terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, 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 look. There was a dude right there. Something tell me this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna save just in case it is, and I can go back to see what else is going on. New map. Alright, we're in Erin's room. I'm assuming this is her room. And flashbacks. No. Bruh, stop playing with me. What the fudge? This door wasn't open before. I'm just gonna save. About to have a heart attack. And nothing's happening. Aggression again. I'm gonna turn around and be pissed off. Patient notes. Alright, we in here now. Now what? Move to the treatment center wing. Is that where I just is at? I feel like I've explored a lot of this place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not a fan of people just standing at the end of hallways and... Nah, we done. We good. We don't need to play no more. I'm joking. It's a ghost chair. I can't even hit it. I can't even hit it. I can't even... Oh my god. Okay. They keep throwing poppies at me like they want me to use them, but there's nothing to look at. Oh, look, another note. I'm not reading these. Let's look at the history ones at least. It is through the lens of the author's experience that we shall explore this most mysterious of locales, the Mora Asylum. We'll say Mora. I don't care how it's spelled. Excuse me, or how it's pronounced. Who some have called the trickster's playground, and yet... Sorry, I got distracted by my controller. And yet which is educated known as the place of healing. It is the impression, excuse me, of the boy Baron that his house of wellness could be a source of great creativity and income for the people which she serves. The history of Moria Asylum is a fascinating one, not accepting the recent debate over whether it is more prison or hospital. What is it? So there was a place in which to treat the wounds of the soul, wounded of soul and heart. where one may recover from the world's ills. And all right, this does not feel like it's worth reading. I'm getting nothing from this. I'm sorry, if you put an insane asylum on an island, I feel like it's just like it's not where it's at. Where exactly am I? Oh, this is that area I couldn't get to before. Yes, yes. See, this is the men's ward now. So why does it keep saying women's ward? Whatever, bro. I see the scrapes on the wall. Descend into the treatment level? Let's not do that. How about we don't do that? How about we ascend our asses out of this place? That sounds more like a good plan. Ain't no reason to be walking around this place, bro. I'm assuming this is where that girl has been. This is where that girl has been for the year that we were knocked out. Oh, Jesus. First floor. Why does it look like that? It's not a 1. Who's trying to be fancy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm about sick of this. I'm about sick of this. Just in case I gotta run away later. What's this? Magnifying glass. Was this here before? I don't know. Descend. Oh my god. They want me to descend into something. What is this? Second floor. Security ward. Oh, isn't that nice? Can I go in through this door? No, I can't. Man, we descending for real, ain't we? Excitable patients. Third floor. Oof. Oh my god, that's not even the end. Alright, we're gonna save. Never saved this much in my life. Oh. Oh. Okay. Could you stop? A gold magnifying glass. God, and there's probably like 2 more floors below this. There's like a whole another door. There's more stairs. Oh my god. Medical experiments in progress. Shocking. Find room 3F. Do I have to? Alright, let's get jump scared. What's going on? Nah, bro. Nah. We no. Just no. Just no. Oh my god. Oh, we back? What? Okay, alright, we're back. It said the stream froze. I can see it again. I think we're connected. Why does it keep dipping out like that? I wonder. I don't know. Thank you for the sub. I see it, even though it didn't pop up. Okay, wait. It's doing stuff now. Yeah, keep going. 1 of 3 subs. What is that about? I didn't do that. Why didn't it pop up on the feed and on the screen and on the other stuff? Somebody sent bits earlier and that popped up. Where's my alert box? What is this? What is this? Hold on. Hold on. This is not right. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. It's literally right there. Let me see. Oh no, let's not do that. Oh my god. My eyes are watering. Oh, Jesus Christ. My eyes are watering. Why the flip? Oh, my eyes. Ugh, Jesus Christ. My allergies. What is this? Replay buffer. What? Why? Disable chatbot. Okay. What? I'm a little offended right now. Oh, I think all of my stuff is lagging too. This some old boat. Let me see. Maybe I got disconnected or something, because somebody gave bits earlier and it definitely showed up. Hey, you're a founder too? Dang, I ain't got no subscribers, bro. That's like a at the time. Don't make me log in. Oh, okay, I don't have to. Okay, never mind. Yes, subscribe with tier 1. I must just be getting kind of screwed over here. There you go. You get your proper props for that. Let's do it again, just because I like seeing it. Just because I like seeing a notification. Now I'm curious about what my other notifications even are. Oh, now I'm just touching stuff because I'm curious. Alright, so what is this? How can I test this? I want to test it. Oh. Wow, this looks really different. This is for followers. It's Kevin. Alright. We just saw the one for subs. This was... Is that actually going to be another thing? No, it's not. Yeah, I guess I just got disconnected. Twitch charity donations? Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's not me. There's one for subscriptions too, where it's like if you oh, yeah, resub preview? Okay, that's not the right thing. How do I test it on stream? Okay, no, don't do that. No! No! Oh, it's a giant test button right at the bottom. That's for resubs. And what is this for? This is for when the subscription is a gift. Oh. There's a lot of variation up in here. There's a lot of variation up in this piece. Ow, my controller. I must have been doing a lot of testing with stuff before I stopped streaming. I didn't realize none of this stuff existed. Oh, I remember this one. I remember like actually like touching this and playing with this. I remember actually like using a photo editor for this and stuff. This is pretty funny. I like this one. That one's pretty funny. All right. That's funny. Okay. All right, we got it out of our system. All right, we're going to give back to dashboard. All right. The whole reason we came here in the first place was to give Kat her shout out because it didn't show up on screen. So there it is. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You're keeping the dream alive over here. All right. We're going to go back to whatever we were doing in this spooky ass place. Oh, let me turn this off. What is this? I don't want to end on that. Hold up. That looks like a bit much. I'm looking at my YouTube and nothing looks interesting. When I say YouTube, I don't mean like videos I've posted. I mean like a video to kind of end on. What is that? Oh, okay, never mind. I know what that is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't even know if I want to look at that video. I got the whole stream on pause while I look for this. Can you get out of here with these ads, bro? I can't have ad blocker on YouTube or it blocks the YouTube videos. Racist. All right, we're getting back to it. Did I look in this hole? Okay. I'm hoping that dude's body's been there for a long while. I'm assuming I can get into this room somehow. Like, this game is already dark and gloomy, but it's like real sus now. Let me get out of my head, bro. Lobotomy room? Okay. Ninja. This man's standing right by the wall. Oof. How long he been standing here? This place seems like it's been closed for a while. Ain't no food, no water. Oh, Lord. Is this the button to open the door, bro? Okay, I pressed the button now. What's happening? Absolutely nothing. You know, maybe I did. I don't know. I'm not taking my time over glass and stuff. Oh my God. Was that light on down there? Oh, now it's gonna turn off. Oh, you funny. You got jokes. I mean, maybe it's just the game being graphic. Yeah, that might just be the game. Nah, bro. Nah. Go ahead and get up out of here. Go ahead and get up out of here. But why are they always trying to get me to believe that people are just alive in insane asylums? Like, bro, I'm not turning on the power to unlock the doors in an insane asylum. Who does that? These doors need power. You must be high. Flash bombs. Are they telling me something? Am I gonna need flash bombs? Escape note. Yeah, I might need to read that trash. Elevator lock. Oh, Lord. I'm not reading none of this. Ain't no ninja. Are you serious? Am I gonna get hit again? Oh no. Yeah, we can go ahead and close this. Dang. I ain't even see those, bro. I ain't even see them. Yep, this is what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to see this, get up here, and disconnect it. Well, good thing there's some health here. I don't need that much, to be honest. But since there's health on the table. Oh, great. There's no power. Sweet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, I'm assuming that's whatever I need to actually look at or see or whatever. Yay, let's go deeper into the sane asylum. I want a sandwich. Anybody else want a sandwich? We're making these really good turkey sandwiches lately. It's just turkey and cheese, but it's been pretty good. I've enjoyed myself. Turn on the power in the fucking insane asylum. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? The insane asylum with like crazy naked dudes jumping off of walls like they frogs. Women and men at the end of hallways randomly. Like, come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's leave the power on. I'm a master thief. Can we just break through the wall in some other kind of way? That's not turning the power on. No, this is not a good look. This does not look good. This is not cool. Nah, this is not where it's at, bro. Oh, look. The door locked. Bro, what? What's happening, bro? Show me some stuff. There was definitely a dude in this one. I don't know if I can fight my way out of here. I definitely saw some dudes standing in some of these rooms. This is kinda sus. Okay. Don't really want to be in here. Okay. My stream keeps like blinking out for a second. I'm not sure why. We should be back. I'm still going to save. I don't know what's happening. I don't remember being here. Did he stick it in her eye? Did he stick it in her eye, bro? Oh, God. It's like we're doing what? Oh my god. I thought we were about to leave. Oh my god. I thought we were about to leave. That's why I was like, oh. Bro, I'm about to fight this fool, bro. He about to catch the hands. He about to just catch the hands. Let's go, son. Let's go, son. It's an insane asylum. You ain't a guard. Catch the hands, nigga. We're not about to play this game. When in doubt, the hands come out. I was going high, but I'm like, you're not a watchman police officer, dude. You about to just get whopped up. I don't like these noises that I'm hearing. I was getting, okay. Oh, there's a safe here. Ooh. Okay, do I have any documentation on... Oh my god, there's so much documentation. God damn it. Is there any documentation on a code for this safe? God, there's so many freaking numbers. Elevator lock. There's random numbers here. Oh my god. You know, sometimes they just have it be like very, very obvious. It'll just say like lock combo. Escape note. Results. Room numbers. Sensory. Doors are to remain closed at all times. Removal from the cares of the world is a soothing for the soul. Okay. Knocking in pipes. Yeah, I'm wondering about that one too. Don't know. No loitering in the halls. No noise making in the rooms. Keep doors closed. In all caps. Keeps the doors closed. I don't know what this is. I want to look it up. Oh, I missed out. Oh, I didn't see this note. Sterilization. All right, let's see. Nope, nothing about numbers on the sterilization note. This one area has like so many things. All right, before I look this up, I'm gonna see if any of these other rooms have any clues about what this room code could be. The lobotomy room. These are not words I like having in my everyday speech. Okay. Yeah, whatever, bro. Homie, you gonna have a problem? Yeah, we gonna have a problem. I didn't want a problem, bro, but you obviously wanted a problem. Oh, this fool alive. He breathing. Let me go ahead and put you back down, brother. Oh, that's the lights. Whoops. Hydrotherapy. Oh, we drowning fools. Okay. Yoink. All that for a magnifying glass. Not worth it. Oh my god, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. Ain't like I got nothing else to do. Alright, we're not doing that. Not yet. I gotta open this lock. I'm whooping all the insane asylum dudes I see. Like this fool. I'm about to walk up on him. Is that right? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shock therapy. Oh my god. This place is wild. Ah! Who's doing stuff? All right. Okay, ain't nothing else going. I don't see anything that would tell me what the combination to that is glass. How isn't that breaking? Whatever, bro. You be quiet over there. That was a manly scream. I was like, oh. Okay, it wasn't like that, but it was close. All right, I'm gonna look up what this combination is because there's like. I don't know where I'm supposed to get it from. All right, let's see. I'm gonna look this up. Oh. I'm still looking. This is the trash Jeopardy music. What the old school Jeopardy music is.
Imagine being able to build an app.
That's not Jeopardy music.
Just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Shut up. Here we go. Here's the old school Jeopardy music. While I look up how to do this. I found it. How they expected me to find it, I have no idea, but I found it. The game right now is telling you the safe combination in the background. If you listen to the pipes in the background, hold on, I'll show it to you. If you listen to the pipes in the background, right? Oh shit. I wasn't trying to open it yet.
A fine piece.
Alright, I'm gonna help you listen to the safe combination. The safe combination was 731. So listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1. The background knocking wasn't random, it was the safe combination. Who figures that out? This is more cryptic than those Uncharted puzzles, bro. I would have never figured that out. Yeah. Okay. All right, bro. All right, bro. I wasn't looking for that, bro. I would have never figured that out. I would have never figured that trash out. Unbelievable. Oh, there's multiple, what you call this? This looks rare. Oh, no, it's an arrow. I thought it was like a ruby or something. Something tells me this is the right way because there's notes and stuff. What does this say? Treasure. I made it, I found it. The other man, the other me, hides in the cache in the bench, well-worn coat. The closed walls are comfort in a way I've never felt before, but I feel so close to him. This does not seem like it's worth reading. I'm not reading it. Old prison stairwell. This isn't supposed to be a prison. It's supposed to be an insane asylum. Hey, look, a door that goes to a brick wall. Thanks. Maybe it was a prison before it was an asylum. At least this doesn't go to a brick wall. That doesn't look right. You know, I want this to be over, but they keep being like, oh, let's go deeper in. It's like, let's not. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Why do I want to go deeper here, bro? Get me out of here. What's blocking me? I don't even care. Ancient coin. All right, I'm a fan. Candles. Surgical scissors. What's okay? Okay. Okay. And where did that little dude that ran that look. This is why we don't need to be here. This is exactly why we don't need to be here. Naked little gremlins running around, bro. Get me out of here. Why are we still walking around? And what the actual ass is this? Oh. Ancient ingot. Okay. It's a water thing. I can't jump up here, so I can't see, but I'm guessing that's like an escape route that somebody could have used. Alright. Restricted access. Authorized medical personnel only, bro. Ain't nobody coming down. Oh, God. Bro, ain't nobody coming down here. Okay. Do not approach the prison rules. Do not approach patients. Do not speak to patients. Disregard all claims of sanity. Patients are restrained for their own protection. Disregard all claims of sanity is wild. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Was Aaron really held down here? I should check all the cells.
You should check all the cells, my nigga? I don't know if you should check all the cells. I mean, I've been doing that anyway, so I don't even know why I said that. I've literally been checking every single cell I've come across, so I don't even know I'm talking trash. I should check all the cells. Okay. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. This is on an island, bro. This island is... Oh, Jesus! Can I fight this thing? Nope. 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 He wants the hands. My man ain't taking no damage. Bro, he is lighting me up. Oh, flash bombs work on him. I had to almost die to figure that out. It was dark as hell in that tunnel, bro. I never would have saw that fool. Oh my god. Alright, let me reclaim some of my freaking sanity. That was a lot. That was a lot. We gonna go back. Good God. That was a lot. This is the last place I saved? Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god. Where the ingots at? Where the ingots? I don't know, I don't see them anymore. I don't actually care either. Alright, get me out of this asylum. I'm done with this place, bro. I'm done. I'm so done. Let's go, get me out. Let's go. Where I need to be. Yep, give me that. Give me that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Was Aaron really held down here? I should check all the cells.
Can I sneak attack this thing? Okay, no, it can just disappear into nowhere. Oh my god. Was any of this worth opening? No. I should check all the cells. Oh my god. This man wants to check all the cells. I was expecting there to be nothing here. I could just go through, get jump scared every now and then. Now I gotta dodge stuff. I got creepy dudes here I can't even fight. Alright, we gonna save. We're gonna save right here. It doesn't matter which way I go, to be honest. Actually, it probably does. Okay, I definitely can't go this way. Oh my god. Bro, just go ahead and get the flash bombs out. Don't even play with it. I don't know how I thought of that.
I've seen my share of prisons in the city.
This is not a prison.
Nothing like this.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at too, bro. Am I just jumping down here, homie? Bro, yeah, this place look hella sus. What the flip? No. I kind of don't want to be here. I'm seeing all this like gold and stuff shining. This is a key? I don't know, surgical scissors. It's so dark too, I can't even see. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh my god. Alright, well I'm not going up, I guess. Guess I'm going down. There's one creeping down here. For fuck's sake, bro. I gotta be careful not to knock over any of these vases. It's two right there. Alright, bro. Y'all wanna play this game, bro? Let's go. Okay, it only worked on the one for some reason. I don't even care about none of the other loot in this place. I know there's a ton of it. I know there is. I just don't care. If I can't fight those things, bro, I don't even want to try it. I don't even want to do it. I'm gonna get myself cornered. I won't even be able to get out of it. It is not worth it. It's not worth it, gang. Alright, this should be pretty straightforward, I feel. As soon as I said that.
What happened to this place, Aaron? Was it you?
I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening.
The poppies arrive on silver trays, and I'm falling into darkness.
I don't know what's happening.
Why am I alone? Every time I breathe, it hurts. I want to stop the voices.
You and me both.
It would have been better to die.
Something's wrong with the prisoners.
She turned him into
How can I
whatever they
breathe
are.
when there's death everywhere?
I'm guessing she turned him into these.
Garrett, where are you?
I don't know, sweetheart.
You were the one I thought I could trust.
Okay.
They're changing. What's happening?
Oh, this must be why they closed down the asylum.
They deserve to be punished.
Okay. Okay. That just looks really mad. Like, okay, where do I go from here? I'm guessing I saw what I needed to see here, and I don't need to be in this room anymore. I'm about to say, but I can't get down. Okay, maybe not. What the f... Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going back in this room.
The Baron. He's here.
And freak out.
No! He'll hear you. Please be
Quickly!
quiet.
Keep her away from the fighting! She's too important to die in this rock!
Too important to be Of course he hates me. I wonder if they understand the pain.
She is our future!
The Northcrest bastards. Why can't I hate him? Are you with me, Garrett? Someone's gonna die.
At this point, can it be me?
Maybe I am going crazy. Only one way to find out. The Baron. Back to Northcrest Manor. Back to where it all began.
Oh my god. I found 4 out of 6 collectibles. That's more than I even anticipated. I only raised suspicion one time. Yeah. There was 106 things here, and I only found 78. I don't even care. How do you not get full? Oh, well, yeah, never mind. I knocked out all those patients, so that could be why. I was about to say, how do you not get full, like, 100% ghost on this?
If the Baron has Aaron, then I need to break into Northcrest Manor before the mob does. It's time I got some answers.
Yeah, it's time a lot of stuff. I think I need to do those side quests before anything, because I don't remember. I feel like once you beat the game, that's it. You can't go back and do these side quests, so I probably need to do them now. Cause it won't let me. Excuse me.
The name of the Faithless is Martin Holloway. He conspired with the Baron's watch to oppress the hopeful. What say you? Is this man worthy of Orion's touch, or does he deserve the noose? Give him the long drop! Yeah!
Nah, you tripping. Oh my god. Alright. I think I'm done. I think that's it for me. I think I want to go and cry now. Oh my god. So that was great. So that's it. I'm tired. That's not what we're doing. We're not doing that. What can I pull up? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm looking at my recommended YouTube videos, and all these look like hella depressing. 5 days ago. Oh, Lord. None of this looks interesting in English, at least. Bro, get this clown out of here. I'm slightly interested in whatever this is. Alright, this will be the video we close on. Oh my god. Oh my god. This dude is apparently making coffee and stuff on out of this very small truck. I'm interested, slightly. Bro, make some coffee already. Goddamn. I mean, I like that you're doing all that in that small truck. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at my man Coffee Beans. Okay. I feel like this coffee ain't really specialty coffee like it says on the side of the truck, but, you know, whatever. You're making a mess, Elliot. He poured it in there just to pour it in there. Okay. He has a method. I'm gonna leave him alone. Alright, I want to see some people actually like line up to get this coffee. Oh yeah, he's still prepping, bro. I wonder how long is this prep taking? Oh, he talking to somebody. Where those rolls and stuff come from?
It's regular milk, isn't it? Yes. Yeah.
All right, he's selling to some. Yeah, cause yeah, they didn't ask to be put on camera, so. All right, the sun is up finally. Yeah, he got customers, people talking.
Okay, nice. The new place. Yeah. How was it?
It was so good.
Oh, good. I can't wait to get down there. They're open on Mondays, and that's my day off, so I think I'll have to go on Monday.
It's got two floors.
Oh, wow.
Which is nice. It's literally if you want to sit in though, because I think they send people.
It's just bread. There's nothing in that bread.
Really? I thought you were ready, please.
Have a good
weekend. Take care.
Alright, very pleasant experience. Alright, I'm done with this. It was interesting for a second. He spent a lot of time sitting there looking at the thing. I don't know. It's okay. Well, appreciate everybody stopping by. I'm gonna try to make this a regular thing, at least once a week. Weekdays might be harder because of coming home from work or whatnot, but we'll see. But yeah, we got some good Thief stuff in. I got a lot of stuff in the backlog, so there's a lot of stuff to like work on and watch and all that kind of jazz. I might stream tomorrow and we can finish this off. Today was a pretty nice day. We got some decent time in, a 4-hour stream. So yeah. But I appreciate everybody stopping by. Thanks for Cat B Gaming for the sub. Thanks to Port City King for the 100 bits, and thanks for Lexi for the 5 bits and hanging out the whole stream. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time.